Welcome back to the greatest show. I am J.K. Harris. How are you guys doing today? Hello, Crank. What is this? Like it wasn't centered. Hello. Yes, we're absolutely going to learn how to resurrect with all the tech that we haven't researched yet. Yes, we're definitely doing that. That is 100% something that's gonna happen. Is that even in the game? No. It's not something I can research. Let's see. Yeah, there's no, like, resurrection ritual. We have the best medical room, right? Yeah. This is the best medical room we could possibly have, and there's nothing on any of these that says resurrect. We can just revive someone's at death's door. Yeah. Hold on. Well, let me check the grave. Crank, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. Tasks. Yeah, no tasks on the grave. Yeah, there's no way? Okay. It makes sense, but also, damn. I mean, I could always just name a different character after you, but it was such a perfect character for you. Okay, so, goal for today. We need one more flutter sail, so we need more ash parchment and fibrous textiles. We need 2 more stacking stones, so we need an enemy cells. And sculpstone. Actually, what's our minimum of sculpstone? Oh, we should have that be 150. That up to 75. And this up to 75. And then what else? We need one more aquarium? Wait. Room goal. Yeah, one more aquarium. Which we need frost glass. Which we need ice petal. Oh, times 10. No wonder. And then iron conduit, which we need ignium and enemy cells. Okay, so I think the big thing we want to do is make this damn greenhouse. I want all those harvested. Those harvested. Okay, let's... do like this. Because I am curious if, like... Battleground, okay. Oh, we can do a quest too while I'm here. Started our yearly pilgrimage to Holy Site for Shattered, with sleds ground to a halt. We normally traverse the ice atop Lake Lucy, but sudden warm snap left us high and wet, as it were. That's +1 Earth skill cap and tough exterior. Ooh. Then. Oh, so we need one of the Mountaineers. I see. Which... Oh, we only had one Mountaineer, so we need Dina as the Mountaineer. Then we give 3 people this stuff. Hell yeah, magic. What's up, Booty? Okay. You know what? Let's up Mim's nature cap. Oh, he's gotta go there. And then... Pepper for the water. Sure, why not Uriel for the air? Actually, before I do that, Cat. Okay, you do have the upgraded. Wait, no, Dina. You do have the upgraded wand. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Wait. No. Oh! So... nature, but you get a water cap. Oh. Oh. Do I care about that on Mim? No. But I kind of care about it on... I see. So... Pepper getting air cap is actually really good. Uriel getting nature cap. Do I have any air nature? No. Let's have Sleepy do this. Just because the XP. Okay. But I think I do need to max out my students just so I have people doing like all the gathering and stuff and taking care of. Okay. Mim. No, give me nature. You flew out here just to fly back? What? Summon 100 total students. Nice. Then sure. I'm wondering if I start putting like the nature wand people on night duty as well. I think I do. Because a lot of the stuff I need to do at night for them. Let's say Nim at and Sleepy when he comes back. Or she comes back. I guess I can knock out some of this. Volatile Sentry. These are new. They're strong as fire. Let's have this one reversed. Just so someone takes fire damage. Who can teach here? Oh. I didn't even think about this. Hector, fuck. Okay, let's lance this person. Nice. Smash. And Shadow Cloak. Yeah, they're just putting up Shadow Cloaks everywhere. Works. Ult. We'll just do the... Because it goes through resistances, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Ritual at the Shaper? Reality Shaper. Reform Hallway. Needs 2 Shapers. What are Shapers? Just any mages? Oh, drains all mana. Okay. Hunting. Uh-oh. Teaching. Still can't build any of these. Why not? I need ash parchment. Which you make, right? Yes. Okay. I'm curious about something. I'm curious of if I build... Oh. I build last room. Oh, I have no ice petals. Oh, this plan's suddenly looking a lot worse. Well, I could start building ice flower planters out here. Is something I could do. Yeah. No. So I'm eventually gonna build these out here, or want these out here anyways. Might as well get them started. Why aren't you cooking? Oh, claimed by Mim. All right. Oh, Mim's on 2. I need to take him off this. Was it Sir Mimikyu, Cat, and Sleepy? Ooh. You're kidding me. Oh. Okay. Please not take frost glass? Nope. Okay. What is this at? 28? I need 2 of these. But I do need to fight this sooner rather than later. Yeah. Oh. I'm dumb. So, is identified. Well, let's bolt. What's half of 130 is still more than 65. And a crit! And smash. Why aren't they all going to sleep here? Yeah, I was gonna say. More than enough room for them all to go to bed. What are you doing? Oh, you're on medical rest. Yeah. Okay. Yes, get those enemy cells while it's still dark. Holy shit, we finally have some enemy cells. Cass, first! OMG Daddy Harris. Hello, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Flutter sale. Is this the third? Is this the mythical third flutter sale? Doing better? I'm sorry that apparently you weren't doing well at some point, but I'm glad you're doing better. For the most part, apart from one thing, yes, I'm having a good day. That's good. You were sick. That's right. Yeah. I saw you in Amu. Sinus. Ooh. We didn't keep you too down for the count. But I'm glad to hear you feeling better. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Got that haircut today, which I really needed. Really needed. So glad I got that done. Grab some poke for lunch. Gonna be playing some Dying Light after stream, and I'm bittersweet feelings. I'm sad to see. Why are you potentially? Wait, what? Extrovert. Which Dying Light? The first one. I've been with a couple of friends. We started playing through together. Oh, that one so much. There's a lot I like about it. Okay, what tasks are Hector doing that's making it so he's by himself? Where's Hector? Where's Hector? There, second. Yeah, Yeah, alchemy and quilting would be by himself. Warding would be by himself. Oh. I guess... Huh. What do I do to make it so he's doing stuff with other people? Interesting. Simidid, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Finale, that's a word. Hello, welcome to the Twitch side. So, if you guys didn't know, Simidid's been holding down the chat on YouTube side for this playthrough. Finale, that's a word. I mean, for now, we'll do. I'm sure I'll do another playthrough of this at some point. I just, you know, there's not a whole lot left to do with this playthrough, and there's like the quests. And there's the dragon, so the 2 dragons, and then there's like a key and stuff, but I think those are things I need to focus on doing better on another playthrough rather than like doing on this one. But yeah, say hello to Simidin, because he's actually been here this entire time. Oh, they built this room! That's what that noise was. Hell yeah, we have the Windy Pinnacle. Alright, so that's 3 sweet rooms down. What's this game about? You're building a magical school. With a whole bunch of where your staff gets to dance the night away. And it makes sense. You're definitely done a ton. Any idea what you're up to next? Yes. So I have already installed Star Wars Outlaws. I mainly do strategy, or I've been mainly doing strategy games on this channel for the last strategy puzzle games for the last long period of time. But I also really enjoy my like single player like story games. I've done God of War on the channel. I've done Horizon Zero Dawn. I've done Last of Us, just part 2, stuff like that. And Star Wars Outlaws is one I kept an eye on, and from friends whose video game opinions I trust, they liked the game but didn't think it was a $70 game, and it was on sale for 35, half off recently, and I picked it up. I'd love to give it a try because we did Fallen Order, and why am I blanking on the sequel to Fallen Order? And obviously those are Jedi games, and you know Outlaws is slightly different than that. But I'm excited to find some more stories in the Star Wars universe and see what it's like. Because I know there was some like concerns going in, but I have genuinely heard good things. So I'm excited to give that story a try, see how good it is. If it ends up not being for me, I've got some other things that I'm ready to jump into if it's not what I'm hoping for, but I'm excited to give it a try. So a little bit different from what I have been doing on the channel, but I am very excited for it. Okay. Damn, that extroversion time did not last long. Oh, extroversion changes during sleep. I mean, I haven't seen it yet and love Star Wars, so it sounds great. Nice, yeah. No, I'm hoping people hang around for it. It genuinely like seems like not winning any game of the years or anything like that, but like seems like a solid game. Am I going to play Boy Kisser Simulator? I'm not The only dating sim I've played on stream is the DBD one. And honestly, I don't know if I've played any dating simulators off stream besides... I mean, Dead by Daylight itself is a dating simulator, but, you know. Okay, I lied. I played Mass Effect, which is also a dating simulator. I played that off stream. I don't know if that's my thing, but I appreciate your vote of confidence. Have I seen the new DVD update? I want to feel old. Realized yesterday that 9/11 was just about the halfway point between today and the release of A New Hope. Why'd you have to do that to me? Why would you do that to me? How could you? What the frick, man? I thought we were cool. I thought we were on good terms. I don't pay nearly as much attention to DVD as I used to, but I still like follow Scott John on YouTube and stuff like that. Looks like the new killer is fun. But I won't be giving him a try. Drone strikes. I've heard he's unfun to play against. Well, yeah, because you can't just... But it's okay, it's not like I told you. It's been longer since Kurt Cobain's death than it was between his death and the Beatles releasing Love Me Do. Cass, can we ban Simidin? Whose death? Cass, don't fucking do this to me. That just made me feel older than anything Simidin's posted. Cass, don't do this to me. That's not a funny thing to joke about. Kurt Cobain. Don't joke about this, please. Why is Isabel never cooking? Some guy involved in... classic rock? No, it's grunge. Grunge is too new to be classic rock. When did Motley Crue become classic rock? Also, don't remind me that the time difference between 1980 between the year 1985 and the song 1980 came out is now less than that when 1985 came out to now. Isn't that the guy that the Smashing Pumpkins guy said he stole his sound? I actually don't know that lore. Wait, is the Smashing Pumpkins guy saying that Kurt Cobain stole his sound or that he stole Kurt Cobain's sound? I'm here, I have tacos, and I'm not sharing. If it were Tuesday, I'd be mad. Don't worry, Harrison, I know who Kurt Cobain is. Thank God. Oh, Cass was literally about to age me. Okay, the squirrel pot is claimed by Ted. Squirrel pot claimed by Harriet. Why? Okay. We're putting Harriet on low priority cooking. I still want her to cook. But Isabel was a much better cook and somehow keeps not being the one cooking. And I don't understand. I'm a music major, you must not forget this. I actually did forget that you were a music major. And Gary, to you, I listen to musicians who are way older than any of the ones you know. Any of the ones I know. You're probably right. I did fail out of musical history twice. I know Mozart. Mozart's relatively recent, actually. Like, relatively. Twice? Listen. Listen. We don't talk about my time in college. There's a reason I joined the Marine Corps. There's a lot of reasons I joined the Marine Corps. But... so sure, Mozart, but also, like, gay. So... I was about to say a bunch of artists or composers who are not gay. Fuck. Only time I fell asleep in class was during music. Oh, crank. My favorite classic rock artist is Ugg, son of Grug. His work with Flint on Granite was sublime. So true, bestie. Cass and Faith about to have a gay off. Sublime reference. I do love me some Sublime. What does it take to get this witch room taken care of? Cat, what are you doing? I'm only mildly gay, okay? I just have the hair, really? That sounds like bi erasure, and I will not stand for it in this chat. Well, pan erasure, but either or. How about we sit for it? Fair enough. I don't know, I think knowing what gay hair is pretty gay. I guess, I mean, that depends, right? Like, there's some very stereotypical, but there's also, like, one of the things that, you know, as a straight person always amuses me is apparently there's, like, lesbian-coded and gay-coded stuff that I genuinely, like, only understand because I've seen, like, people ask, hey, is this lesbian or gay-coded enough? And I look at it and I'm like, oh, yeah, that isn't something I'd wear. So maybe it is. Woman with a huge undercut. Damn. You call out all the women in my... Well, I say all the women in my chat with an undercut. You're not the only one. Let's just put it that way. But also, you're right. How dare you? Depends on the undercut. That's true. Also, not me, whose Fallout 4 character was a woman with an undercut. Fair, that's still a pretty, like, geographic thing. Is it? I mean, I guess there are parts of the world where it is, but diamond at the back is pretty neutral. What's it say about me that the undercut on the side... You know, everyone wears flannel in Portland, but also haven't wrapped around your noggin. Yeah, miss my flannel. Amu, the dream of the '90s is alive wherever you are, Amu. You don't have to. Okay, what do I have to do to get this witch room taken care of? Put on priority 5, I guess. Claimed by cat. Here we go. A little flannel's not gonna lie. Yeah. Amu should be. Oh, a Vermont flannel? I just love that, like, Portland, Maine, and Portland, Oregon are doing the handshake meme of flannel. Among other things, but, like... You need feeding. Right, I still need these. Still need that, still need that. Need that. Harris, eventually I'll move back to California? Really? Like, do you know where specifically you want to, or do you just like, I want to go back to California? Either way is cool, but just, I'm curious. Wait, how are these not all built? What the hell? Somewhere in the middle of the woods? Oh, so like where you grew up, or where you were... I guess, I don't remember if you grew up there, if you were just born there. I love going... I grew up just south of where Cass is talking about, and I love going back there and visiting. I don't think I could live there anymore. Do I play Space Engineers? That sounds so familiar. Space Engineers. It is not in my library. It is not on my wish list. 20 of my friends already own this game, including Amu. I'm calling out Amu just because literally he was the first spot. Why does this look like something I've played? I guess there's like a few games in this genre. I mean, it looks cool. I don't know how... I have a friend who got me to buy Elite Dangerous recently, and like I played it for like a couple hours and then was like, that was fun, and then have not picked it up again. And I feel like this would be another situation where like that, where I'm like, oh, this looks cool. And then No Man's Sky is another game like that where I have like started No Man's Sky like 6 times, and I don't think I've ever I don't think I have a single playthrough that's more than 10 hours. Nowhere near Reading? Oh, don't worry. Nowhere near Reading is... I say that. One of my friends from the military followed me a couple months back, and she's from Reading. That's how we became friends, is we were both waiting for a sick call, and somehow California got brought up. We're like, oh, we're both from Northern California. Let's be friends. We've been friends ever since. Poor friend of yours. She moved to North Carolina to have a better situation than Reading. Oh, it's No Man's Sky is just a little too sad boxy to hook me. That's not what I wanted to mention, though. Oh. Guess it's not the worst place to move to. Yeah. I think she was... Either her or wife was still doing contracting. Or something like that. Someone made a satisfactory scenario in Space Engineers, and it kind of brings full circle to me because I was playing Space Engineers with a friend, but they got me to Satisfactory. Hell yeah! I would definitely love to Humboldt. Yeah, like... So, Humboldt and where I live are in the same catchment area for the VA, so I have, like, veterans that live in Humboldt and a couple of, like, the groups I'm in. And, you know, they freaking love it up there. They're like, if that's your thing, like, Humboldt's fantastic. It's just, man, there are some creature comforts that at this point, I'm like, I'm still in, like, a couple hours away from major airports, and, like, that's still, like, a pain in the ass for me. And up there, like, Eureka's not a big enough airport, and like I would feel very trapped up there. I gotta lie, always bamboozles me when people talk about locations in America. In what way? Just like how far away they are from each other, or... I mean, no, I know that's where... I'm sorry, I was more talking in general for people. Humboldt Airport isn't that bad. Who flies there? Like, Alaska, probably? But, like... No, like, the airlines. You can get to Las Vegas. This is where it comes to maps. Someone says location in England, just normally I don't know where shit is. Yeah, no, that's very true. Like, oh, American and Delta. Oh, I'm going with map stuff, and America is just a total unknown for me. Yeah, I mean, what is it? California. Like, California alone is bigger than the UK. Like, I always forget that. I'm always like, oh yeah, like my search was California versus England because I thought genuinely that was the comparison, but no, it's the entire goddamn UK. I know where Texas and maybe Florida is. Florida's the like the weird little appendage off the right side. Of the US. Makes you feel better. Most of America is kind of empty. Learn the coast and you have most of it. Florida's America's penis. That's kind of what I was going. Florida's the flaccid penis of the US, so why our president spends most time there. Someone says Texas? Yes, Taco. We summoned you. We started talking about Texas, and therefore you have been summoned. It's like the map where Canada's fucking America. Oh, because frickin' Ottawa, Ontario is, yeah. Just finish eating my tacos, another one appeared. Is that because of your man? If so, sounds like he's a keeper. You should like marry him or something. Oh, damn. No, Taco Frenzy showed up. I'm an idiot. Look, no one ever accused me of being smart. People have accused me of being smart, and they were wrong. What's the Alamo? True. What is the Alamo? Doesn't sound very memorable to me. They call you cute, it's true. Streamer, you're giving Jarheads a bad name. I'm accurately representing Jarheads out here. Don't do this to me, Taco. I'm not allowed to talk about sexual things online. I'm banned. Oh, no, I was actually talking about more food. I was genuinely talking about more food. Simon is on the wrong tab. I know. Not all of us are dumb. I know. We've got warrant officers. I thought you meant as PB. No, I genuinely meant more tacos. Because sometimes people like bring you like 3 tacos, and those 3 tacos are great, and you're like, wow, that did nothing. I genuinely thought that you got brought like additional tacos, like, you know, the small tortillas with whatever meat you like in your tacos, maybe some carne asada. Tacos is a 20-minute drive, and it doesn't drive. Oh, see, that's why you got to make your own tacos, not man meat. No, not man meat. No. Also, tacos is usually euphemism for the other part. Well, you could be a man and have that part. I guess I should clarify. You could be a man and have that part, but... And I guess I don't know. Hello, I'm full of surprises. He is. He literally followed the day. Okay. So we have 1 room down, and we still have 3 classrooms to go. My mind went to burritos. Fair. Anyway. We do have an ad coming up. We do have the Sleeping Buster. Burritos are top tier. I love me some burritos. Oh god, I'm gonna need to order burritos for dinner tonight, aren't I? Oh, why would you do this to me? Okay, so we still need 1 more aquarium. We still need 1 iron conduit. Then we need 2 stacking stones. Hydrate, thank you. Uh-oh, I might need to not do a 6 anymore. Can't tell if that's balding or if that's just because it's a 6. No, Cass! Big stinky. Big stinky. That's what you're doing when you're saying J.K.L. Harris is cute. You're saying the streamer is big stinky. You're recognizing that fact. I need a burrito, not those bullshit tiny Tex-Mex burritos. I say imagine having Tex-Mex anywhere near you, and then I realize we have Taco Bell. But I tell you every time, Harris, that I'm Big Stinky. Oh, man. Yeah. Thank you, Faith. See? This is why we need Faith here. We need someone to actually read the prompt. Taco Bell is better than Tex-Mex? I'm not the biggest Tex-Mex enjoyer. And I'm not hating on Taco Bell, but there's some decent Tex-Mex out there. But man. What do you do if you're attacked by a group of clowns? Go for the juggler. Okay, what I've been putting off is that we're coming up at an ad break, and thanks to Amu and YouTube chat, we're going on that ad break. But speaking of YouTube chat, if you guys could go over to the YouTube video and give it a thumbs up, leave some comments making fun of Amu's terrible dad jokes in there while I'm on break. It'd mean a lot to me. Help the video, help people find it. Maybe they go back and watch the entire playlist once I put it on a playlist. I should probably also do that. I'm gonna dislike it. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. So yeah, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Yeah. And if you're not gonna go over the YouTube video, get up and stretch. Don't watch the ads. Please. I'm just running it so people can come in and not get ads when they first come in. See you guys soon. Alright, I am back. You'd be surprised how many people don't read those things. Fairly large streamer had his name in the description. I was the only one who knew. I believe it. One of my good friends was streaming some PS3 today, and she had in her title, and like apparently had it on the stream of like no backseating, and people were still like backseating her like repeatedly. Ugh. Why did the blind man fall into the well? He couldn't see that well. Thank you, Dust Medic. Appreciate that. Okay, okay, Hector. Who do you likes? You prefer sharing a bedroom with Mim? Let's put Hector and Mim in this bedroom. I guess Mim's not gonna be sleeping in here. Didn't even read my comment. Pee pee poo poo. Harris has his favorites. No, I just... That read like a comment of, hey, I'm here, and I appreciated it, but... You think Harris can read? True! There's that, too. But, okay, hold on. That being said, if I can read anything, it's pee pee poo poo. Has to be written in crayon. No, then I just try to eat it. Poo poo pee pee. Thank you, Simodin. See, now I'm reading him. Okay, total luxury 85, so yeah. How do bees have sex? From behind. Buster, can you believe this is happening? Can you believe this? Come here. I moved it so you can get over here. Alright, Harris. A Marine, a Taller, and Ogren from Warhammer 40k are in a room with 64 count crayon box. Who eats the most? The Marine. What? That's the easiest question in the world. What? Buster can't believe this. True. Marine takes the crayons, the Ogre just eats the box. Yeah! We improvise, adapt, and overcome in that way. We're not smart, but if you need us to come up with the weirdest solutions to the dumbest problems, you can count on your Marines. Idle stuff. Oh, yeah, right. I have no smoke sticks left. Wait, what? Oh. Imagine if Warcraft had like a whole dungeon dedicated to bee puns. That'd be crazy, right? That'd be crazy, right? Don't remind me that my Frost Mage's 2 key right now is Cinnabre Meadery. Harris, in your opinion, what is the most valuable crayon color? Like, valuable in what way? There's so many different ways to assign value. The way, in your opinion. I don't know. Okay, does anyone here if I say the Dandelion Crayon Girl have any idea what I'm on about? I do not know what you're on about. Maybe if Mim was here, he would. God, most sought after. Buster, I apparently am supposed to have crayon opinions. I apparently have to take this bit seriously. Oh, red feels like a good color. It also is Marine Corps related. No smokes. Yes, I would like to increase the size of this greenhouse. Unfortunately, I have very little ice petals, which means I have very little... Oh yeah. What do you want to eat? Bitter gruel. Are you gonna finish the game today, or is this just your final? No, so neither. I think this is gonna be the final Mind Over Magic stream of this playthrough. I'll definitely revisit this game at some point. I'm running out of things that I want to do, and I feel like the things that I can do, I'm just so far away from that, like, there'd be a lot of tedious playing on speed 3, waiting for things to happen, and not that I don't want to do it, I just don't feel like streaming that. Like, that feels like great something I do while I'm watching someone stream, not, hey, I'm streaming content. And so, yeah, I'm just interested in moving on, finding some different things to do. And okay, so yeah, that's where I am on that. Is like, I'd love to do more with this game, and like 100%. Like, if a DLC comes out for this game, that's a day one purchase for me. Like, genuinely, I've really had a ton of fun with this game, and anything that expands it. I'm sure there's some good mods for this game. I assume that this game's moddable, because like, the research tree was cool, but there's also a lot that doesn't happen with research. Such a good game, which more people do about it. Yeah, super excited. Booty Jiggler, who also was in my YouTube chat and then came over to Twitch chat, was the one who told me about this. I'm very thankful for him. Farah now hates mundane sleeping. Okay, that means you need it to be 50 total luxury. How much is the House Commons right now anyway? Oh. Okay, it has enough luxury. Sweet. That works. Wait. How did we learn you hate mundane sleeping if... Huh. Yeah, there's a fellow Marine who is like a big oxygen not included enjoyer that I've never seen stream this, and I keep like wanting to raid over to him when I'm done with this, just to see like him play this, because he's like partnered and stuff, and you know, has a pretty big audience, and I think he'd enjoy the hell out of this. I kind of feel weird just dropping in and saying, "Oh, you should try this out," because like we don't necessarily have a bad relationship by any means, but we're not like super close where I could just drop in and give game recommendation. But if I raid him and give a game recommendation, then you know, I'd feel a little more comfortable. Why do they always come in the middle of the night? Yeah, we're on good terms with say your acquaintance. Yeah. Like, he's stopped by. I met him because he stopped by here before. That's how I met him. And like, if I go into his chat, and he's rated me, and I've rated him, and if I go into his chat, he'll say hi. But like, you know, partners. They've got, even if they have 20 people in chat, that's a lot to keep track of, and so it's hard to just come in and be like, oh, you should check out this game. But if you're the raider, then you've got the, you know, your name's lit up, and they're usually looking more for what you're saying and stuff like that. Ads are done. Ads have been done. Parasocial relationships are weird. Yeah. That's a really good way of putting it, where like, I mean, we're both Marines, so like there's a little bit of, I'm sure if it was a big deal, I could get his attention and reach out to him, but like, getting him to try a new game is not that. Man, I want a candy apple. Ooh. Semper Fi, try Wizard School for the core, Zug Zug. You're not wrong, but also. Feed trough is empty. That's not good. Okay. That message keeps popping up. Apparently, this... What? Huh. Wait. Let's... Maybe I've missed it. Is there a way to temporarily set emergency and then end emergency and just have it go back to what everything was set before? Because, like, I definitely need to do emergencies, especially in the middle of the night, for things like that. There sure is not. Is that a commonly requested thing, or is that like supposed to be part of the experience? I guess I wouldn't necessarily say challenge, but it's definitely something people have asked for, specifically because of frog reincarnations. Cool. I'm glad that I'm in good company about that, apparently. perfect. Honestly, this is, I'm planning on this being one huge greenhouse. This might just be big enough that I need broom racks on either side. Let's do that real quick. I would love to see DLC for this game. Cosmic Core jumps out as an obvious one. Yeah, like, you could probably do another school. You could do more dragons. Or not school, but another, is there a boss fight at the end of this game? I don't know. That's not my goal for today. Although it is the last stream. Architectural styles? Ooh. Yeah, there's so much you can do with this game. Like, I'm sure there's optimizations, so like the cap can be higher and still not be a drain on the system. I know that's why the cap's so low, and I genuinely appreciate it, because like we're at 25 people and the game's still running smoothly. And I'm sure if we went up much higher, probably wouldn't. Thought you were gonna beat it today. We're gonna strategy games, beating them is always weird. A lot of the times you want to set your own goals. Clickbait title? No, it is the finale. That's it is kind of this is the last stream of this playthrough, but there's like a lot of little things that I need to figure out for the end game that, like, especially if I was doing it on my own, would probably take like another, I don't know exactly how long, but it would take a while, especially at the rate I'm going. And I just don't feel like doing that on stream. Yeah, like auction not included. It's the end when you go through the little dimensional rift. No, it's when you're done fucking around Super Project. Yeah, exactly. The Paradox Grand Strategy games are another great example. Do I go to 1821 in every EU4 game I play? Fuck no. Do I go until I have the long, or like, am I only done with a Total War campaign when I've reached the long campaign objectives? No. That only applies if you're going to beat the game. No, it's the final episode. That's all I mean by it. Is genuinely, it's the final episode. I mean, I see what you mean. I'm not like, sorry, I don't want to discredit that, because I see what you mean. But like, I just mean that this is the last time I'm streaming it for this playthrough. I might do a new fuck around and do a new playthrough. I'm definitely not opposed to that, even before DLC comes out. I will 100% say if a DLC comes out, I'm like probably playing it day one. Like, I've had that much fun with this. Like, it would take me being like in the middle of a playthrough already. Wait. Oh, you only have an air one too. Oops. Oh. Well, we need to get them some better ones. Okay, what wands do I have? That's tier 2 wand. Where's the tier 3 wand? Minor Magic last stream, but not the end. But it's not the last stream either. Minor Magic DLC and Silk Song are like my 2 games I'm gonna drop everything for. I have tried streaming No Path. Guess I need to wait for them to actually be back. It's Hollow Knight's a game I've tried to enjoy, and it just was not my thing. I have a lot of friends that super enjoy it. Mim's streaming it right now, in fact. And I'm glad it's the thing for a lot of people, because it's a game made with a lot of love. Should be a thing. All right, so I can upgrade you. Can I upgrade you? No. Can I upgrade Ted? Yes. Can I upgrade Theo? Yes. Okay. Sometimes things are clicking with you, it's fine. Yep. 100%. That's how I feel. Like, there are games that I think, like, where I question why they get so much love. Breath of the Wild, very famously, is a game that I am very vocal about not being nearly as good as, like, that I'm confused about the consensus about it. But there's games that I don't enjoy that I am not confused about the consensus of it. I heard Silk Song. Yes. Somebody that is also a Silk Song has been patiently waiting for the Silk Song announcements, it sounds like. I had to stop playing Hollow Knight. I hit a hard wall and couldn't proceed. Yeah, like... And I think what Craig's trying to say with the what wall is that, you know... What wall? Like, I'm sure you could overcome it, but... Very tired, 8 gumberry soup, 8 without Kira. Outside of it. Oh. And... Like, I know the wall I hit was not actually a wall, it's just, but I'm not very good at platformers, so when the combat involves basically platforming, it just didn't click for me. And again, not an indictment on the game, that is just a... Oh, okay. Well, sorry. It's not that I don't think you don't understand. I think it's just... I sometimes see that as like, what was the wall? Of like, oh, that's beatable. It's like, it's not a question if it's beatable. But no, it sounds like you're not even doing that. So I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Wait, why are... Oh, it's almost bedtime. It's not quite bedtime. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's different than the wall I was talking about. I wonder if I need to start putting everyone on emergency aid, because when they're out this far, it actually takes Harriet a long time to get out here. There's probably a small path. The corner of the map you're missing have helped friends stuck with it. Yeah, that sounds about right for that style of game. Which, again, not a criticism. Just let's certainly have that. I was stuck on the final boss for a while, and I was still stuck on the third boss rush challenge. I'm so fed up. Played all the mods, and I know this guy. I'm sifting your stuff, and the thing I'm after is like 0.5% chance to get. I'm just getting so bad luck. Oof. Yeah, it's funny, like, some of those walls you hit. Like, I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft off stream these days. I'm a lot of calls with this expansion, but I am actually really enjoying myself. So I guess it can't be that bad of expansion if I'm having fun. But one of my characters is like, just cannot replace some of the gear. So World of Warcraft has seasons now, which basically it always has had, but it's much more clear about what the seasons are, and every season the gear gets better, just to make sure that they can also make the content harder and have it still challenge you. And there's just one character of mine that I really enjoy. It's my Resto Druid, and he cannot get upgrades. Like, he's still wearing 2-piece from the last tier. He's still wearing, like, he's wearing, I forget if it's, I replaced either his belt or his back piece, but that was when I was waiting on one of those for a while, and I still have the other one. His necklace is not great either. I just am having terrible luck replacing them. And it sucks because, like, I feel like at this point the stuff that I need to do to replace it is like harder content, but I've tried healing the harder content, and he doesn't feel exactly up for it. So I'm like in this weird catch-22 where I need to do harder content to try to get the actual upgrades for this, but I don't feel comfortable doing the harder content on him. and it just feels like and like if I don't do that harder content, then I'm just hitting 0.5%, like what you're talking about, 0.5% odds to get gear upgrades, like doing the casual raid, and then hoping that I get the upgrades there, which is, I mean, it's not impossible, but it's hard to do, and that's been weird. Stuck on Zoe, yeah, I'm okay leaving that. Lumberjack, no, that's fine. Fertilizer, that's, oh, I do, yeah, I think I want more harvesters, especially because they don't get to take the brooms. They gotta go way further. Storm's not gonna ruin anything else, right? Like, Foundation doesn't, like, this being exposed doesn't actually do anything. Oh, this can probably, this is gonna be a problem. It's fine. Why is the feed trough always empty? Oh, probably, you know what? I probably need a second one. Let's, actually, okay. No, this is the real thing. Just put the minimum higher. It needs to be Wednesday already? It needs to be Thursday already. I know Thursday was just yesterday, but we're getting one more episode of Pit, which has been super good. That is a show I did not know I was going to be excited for, and now I'm like fiending. Storm's raging. Okay. Only got my 4-piece this week despite progging heroic raid and running like 8 pluses a week. It definitely felt like I never saw tier slots drop. Yeah, there's a couple characters that I've used all 3 catalysts. Like they got one tier piece and then they're in like veteran, which there's obviously they're in veteran, which isn't great, but at the very least they have 4-piece, which, man, like I have a Mistweaver, and him having 4-piece is so, like, it's interesting. I helped a person who was new to the game the other day in WoW, and there's just a couple things where it's just so funny how much it improves your ability to do anything. Mistweaver's so busted even after the nerf. Mistweaver's so fun even after the nerf. How dare you? I love, like, being able to do really good healing without ever pressing a specific healing button. Not saying it's not fun. I know. I'm just concerned it's gonna get nerfed again because, man, getting to do like challenging content and maybe occasionally pressing a heal button is. It's pretty sweet. Not that I'm definitely not doing big damn, which is a me problem. That's not, like, there's still plenty of Mistweavers who are doing really good damage, and I still haven't cracked that part of the code yet. But it's funny too, because like on Wowhead, there's like a recommended raid build, and there's some weird things about the recommended raid build. I just wasn't having fun with it. And then I watched Liquid do Muggsy, and Jade Stomp was one of the things that's not in the Wowhead recommended raid build. And I saw them Jade Stomping on Muggsy with, you know, some of the best Mistweavers in the world doing this in a raid. I'm like, all right, I'm copying whatever that build is, and I copied that build for raids, and I'm pumping. It's insane how good that for raid healing they are while doing the, like, almost doing the Mythic Plus thing. Like, it's so good. They just need to bring Holy Pally and Holy Priest up. The Disc and Mistweaver actually feel like they're where they should be. I can buy that. I have a Holy Pally as well, and his heals feel like they tickle. Actually, Holy Shock. Man, I press that button, like, to me, that's a GCD that I'm like, all right, this lets me... This is my third Holy Power, so I can actually do a Holy Power spender that actually does something. Are you talking about stuff? Yeah. I miss non-AoE Arcane Mage play. Good news! Arcane's terrible at AoE right now. They're also not good at single target either, but... Idle Staff. We should probably... Oh, it's Harriet. Sounds like another language. Yeah, it's 20 years of game design that, like... That alone also has changed a lot, and so, you know, figuring out all that. Oh, I can send students to do this? Oh, I'm sending students to do this. Get the fuck down here. Ever tried WoW? Don't want to pay monthly for a game I'll probably get bored with. Has it really been 20 years? Yep. It was 20 years last fall that it launched. I've made my first character November 2005. So I wasn't quite at launch. But, and interestingly enough, finally, like, my first character was a Night Elf Hunter because I really enjoyed Night Elf in Warcraft 3. And my favorite thing to do was Archer Huntress spam with the Priestess of the Moon. So I was definitely making a Night Elf Hunter, and it just ended up not being my thing, and I made a Tauren warrior named Elfbane because I also really liked Cairn, and Elfbane became my main for like 15 years, and why my battle tag is Elfbane, why Elf is one of my nicknames, because shorted to Elfbane. And yeah, so I never ended up leveling that hunter until the pre-patch for this expansion, because it was really easy to level, and I wanted to try marksman, and seemed like a good hunter to try marksman on. I was wondering why Elfbane was on there. Yeah. It is 100% like, so Splash and Dionysus and 10 letters when those two come by. That's what they knew me as first. Because and then Buffy. Why am I blanking on Hosh's Twitch name? There's a couple of people that like I raided with and they come by. It really has been 20 years. $50 a month for 40 hours of gameplay is a way better deal than like going to see a movie. I will pay the monthly for WoW, like, no question. But that's because I know I'll enjoy it, or I'll pay it for a month and I know I won't enjoy it, or I realize, oh shit, this is not for me anymore, and I'll cancel. I do think it's a very big ask for someone who has never tried it before to, hey, just pay 50. I think you get a free month of game time, like if you get a new account, but like that's not enough. You might not even hit max level with your first character in a month of game time because you don't know what you're doing. Like, I can level a character from 1 to max level in a week. Like, probably not even that long, just like because I know what I'm doing. But that's a lot to ask of a new player. And I do think the monthly thing is the hardest part about trying to convince friends to try the game for the first time. Hell, even convincing friends to come back. Like, Amu's literally had dreams about me trying to bring him back into WoW, which, you know, I'm amused by, but also, you know, makes sense because I've been talking about it a lot recently. But like, I one of the reasons I haven't actually like doubled down on trying to convince him is like, if he doesn't enjoy it, that's $15 I made. That's on top of paying for the expansion. That's another $15 that I made him pay to come back and try it. And you know, I think he can afford it, but it's not that he can't afford it, but like that's a huge financial ask of anyone, and that's annoying. There's a reason they do the subscription with WoW but not Diablo. Wonder if they have public stated reason. They probably would love to get away with it for Diablo. It's just Diablo never had that, and World of Warcraft always had that because when World of Warcraft first came out, that was just a thing MMOs had, because how else were you supposed to pay for servers? Now, you know, you sell cosmetics and all that stuff, and that's how you pay for servers, and you sell new characters, stuff like that. I do think the money does go to, like, to making the game better, and they wouldn't be able to do it without the monthly, because God knows they've got a lot, they make a lot off the monthly, but yeah. I don't think WoW could survive just off of cosmetics, even with the Brontosaurus. So the original Warcraft series was basically StarCraft. I mean, before the RTS enjoyers get into the comments, I am the first person to tell you that you know, besides them both being real-time strategy games, they're very, very different. Warcraft 3 was more about squad combat, where StarCraft's a little more like bigger armies and stuff like that. But they are both real-time strategy games. But World of Warcraft is an MMORPG in the Warcraft universe. Not gonna lie, getting into WoW isn't just about the monthly sub. It's also every new expansion is so expensive. Like, for me to be able to get in the game, it'd be a small fortune. So, thankfully, because it used to be really bad. Thankfully, when was it? It's actually been a couple of years now. At some point, they changed it to, if you pay for WoW, you get every expansion up to the current expansion is included. Is Legion? Yeah, I was thinking it was Legion. So if you buy World of Warcraft right now, you get World of Warcraft and every expansion up to Dragonflight included in that. You would still have to buy the current expansion, which is $35, which is, I'm not trying to make it sound like it's cheap. You know, you can buy games for cheaper than that, and then I think you get a month of game time included, or if you don't, there's like a $40 version that you do get a month of game time included and some other benefits, and you probably should just do that because technically that's cheaper than paying for the month. So they did make it not nearly as bad. You would still have to get a Warcraft, and I'll be honest, I don't understand at this point why they don't just let you make an account for free. Well, I understand why they don't let you make an account for free, because then you could still spam trade chat and get around account bans and stuff like that. And you don't have to go into War Within. Okay. I don't like that this is the reason, but, or like that is a justification for then charging for a new account even. But there are spamming problems already without letting people make new accounts for free. You get up to level 20 free, yeah. But you also don't get, if you do that, you don't get to type in regular chat. Wonder if I could try WoW offshore. Apparently Starlink is on all our boats now. It depends. When I was in Afghanistan, there were units that literally specifically had a rule of you couldn't play World of Warcraft because it would hog all their internet. Yeah, it's a not great game to play with high ping. You could level with high ping, and it'd probably be fine, but like, it was getting hit with a DDoS. I can't remember I tried WoW, but I was still bored. Yeah, it's tough, because WoW, there's a lot of different things to enjoy in WoW, but some of them you have to have your character at max level to really start to enjoy. And, you know, it takes a little bit to get to that process. It's Final Fantasy XIV, from what I've heard, has this problem, but worse. So, like, I think it's probably part of the problem is the genre, and that it's a thing in the genre. Ooh, I can do this. For Carl. WoW starts at max level these days. I would 100% agree with that. I still need to get into Diablo 4. I haven't had time to sit down and focus on it. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV has an excellent story that carries you through leveling. WoW does not, which is why it beats you through leveling now. Yeah, but also Final Fantasy XIV. Again, this is my understanding. It's been so long since I like tried it out. The story that gets you through the leveling doesn't actually get good until some number of hours in, if I remember correctly. Maybe they've even streamlined that again. I couldn't figure out how to start the campaign when it starts out. Yes. You have to opt out of the campaign. You don't opt into it. Until the first expansion, which is about 30 hours. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we're in a storm. Oh, fire wanes. No! But I need to take them so they aren't so upset. I hate this. Vengeance spam time. Yep. Well, Devin can do lightning. But yes. Or just Lance. Let's just Lance. Kill him over. That works. And then you can bolt this guy. Oh, that's half damage. God damn it. And smash. That was so much damage I took. Hydrate, thank you. I know, Mim's streaming, so can't be here to call me a piss boy. You think it'll be streaming for much longer? At least an hour. And honestly, I guess it depends on Mim. If Mim's off around 5 my time, I'll probably try to wrap it up. But I do really want to make all these rooms, and I think a lot of that is just waiting for stuff to get harvested. Needs food. So I'm definitely going for more than an hour. How much more than an hour, I don't think I can accurately say at this point in time, but to 22 frost glass. We need a lot more than that. Why is it always Clara who's wrapped up in vines? Carving lesson. What is this? I'm a mage with 1 earth skill cap to improve their potential. Oh. Oh, okay. So they have to... This doesn't let me, like, infinitely improve my earth mages, but does let me get low-level... Yeah, so, like, all these guys have earth 2, earth 3, but... I get Sleepy and earth 2 cap. What does that do for me? It's cool. I'm glad I have it. It lets them construct better. Mine better, carve better. I don't really care, but construct. Damn, if only I could send Harriet on it. Unwanted detour. What is this? Okay. Message from Pasham Yasho, Slide Captain. A violent thundersquall has thrown us far off course, and now we enter the lands of Pasham Gregor, a notorious bandit king. Their encampments are right by our planned route. An escort of your mages would make me feel a whole lot better about getting through in one piece. So we either sneak around the camp or push through with force. Sneaking around the camp takes 6 days. Push through the force takes only 2 days, but has some pretty strict requirements. 9 total dark skill for the stealth as well. Okay, I'm curious because this is on all attuned relics. That seems sweet. Always use force. I'm pretty tempted. So the Mountaineer would have to be Dina, always. Would I want to reattune any of her relics? Probably. Can I put this to? Oh. Damn. Oh, this might. I don't know what the. I don't know what the breakpoints are for this, but 6 into 7 apparently doesn't change anything. So we'll keep that on you. What about you? Attune this, which would make the cap 25, which I don't think I can actually level it up to, but that's still better than that. Oh, let's deattune and then attune this one. What is this? Oh, this is shattered. Oh! Oh, interesting. Cool. The cap for this would go up to 15? That's fine. Cap for this would go up to 18. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, so that's good for Dina. And then who else would be going on this? Need someone with power 75 or greater. Which I've got some choices. Cat, Devin. I like Devin's relics, right? I got a bounce that gets recorded done. Good luck. Thanks, Simonid. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I don't have an easy way of shouting out content, but okay. So this would get a +2 to its cap, which would be sweet. Especially like the max HP. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And then for now it's Dina, Devin, and then oh, is Mim the only one with the speed? Mim's the only one with the speed. Oh, interesting. Okay. What are you rocking these days? Not anything good. Can switch to one of these two. Like this one. Oh, but oh, I bet. How much speed do I need? 75. Oh, so oh no, I can't switch this relic because it's the thing giving him enough speed to get there. Okay, this has a pretty high cap, so going up to 18, yes, is good enough. And then do anything here. Oh, I have no clue what this does. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep it how it is now. I do want to switch whatever that attunement is. Okay. Do I just put Hector on this schedule too? No, because then Isabel. Hi! Oh, how do I get him in a room with 2 other people? I mean, teaching would. Bye. I've got it. He's already getting the didn't share a bedroom with Mim. So I might as well have someone else sleep in here. Who is asleep right now? Dina, do you want to sleep in a room with anyone? No. Do you want to sleep in a room with Dina? No. Okay. So I'm going to say this is actually... Good night! Thank you for calling me Stinky. Just a reminder you're stinky. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good night, Faith. We have a good night. Not going to bed? Okay. That's all we have a good night. Oh, say goodnight to Sim. Oh. Fuck. I'm sorry. I missed that. That's on me. I'm like, put Sims in the other chat. No. Sims in Twitch chat. Sims is doing Twitch chat today. I'm blind too. It's because we're old. It's because we're old. Hi. Hello. You want to say hi? Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Do you want to get caught in 4K again? My wife texted, bear with me. You should take out the 2, because otherwise it gives away that, you know that it's to bear with me. Assuming the zoo heist was a success. Who was I having reattuned? Dana. Ooh. Y'all stinky. Probably true. Hydra, thank you. Oh my god, that attuning is so fast. Devin's 18. Good job, Devin. Skill level. Theo. Water level 1. Good job, Theo. Okay. I think everyone's got out there too and stuff that I want to get done. So let's push through with force. So Mim is the only one that can be here. What are you jumping around? You're jumping around. Willy-nilly. You know what I could do? I'm gonna let Harriet harvest, but at low priority. That way, like especially this ice flower stuff that's way the hell out here. This stuff's been ready. They can come out and do. There. Okay. Oh, we're so close. Oh, no. Okay, so we need more frost glass for this. We'll need more ignium for this. More ignium for that. We'll need more and an enemy cells for that. We've got an ad starting in 30 seconds. So we'll let that run. I'm gonna let this play, but I'm not gonna do anything while we're on the ad break. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, and you actually have something to watch if you're not on the ad break. So see you guys soon. Alright, we're back. Right, Buster? Gosh, he's just... all he wants to do is eat me today. Hello. Excuse you? He's sniffing right now. Chomp. No. You get to sniff it. You get to sniff it. Yeah. No. Excuse you. Excuse you, mister. That is 1080p. They're watching this in 1080p. My Angie boy. Okay, speed 3. 1080 bites of my maw. Is proper chomping. Yeah. I think I kept him up too late last night and then got up on time today. He's telling me that he's a hangry, sleepy boy. And he's a sleepy boy, and when he's sleepy, he angry. When he's sleepy, he angry. Hey, hey, hey. A lot of tacos. That is a lot of tacos to be down. Muscle break risk. Wait, hold on. Oh my... I'm facepalming so hard right now. I went to assign this to a third person, and then that third person immediately went on a trip, so they're not even here. I'm so mad at myself. Okay, so right, this is ice pedal. Oh, it's a little bit better than straight up frost glass. Okay, so how far over can I build this? Okay. I gotta build that. Why is it acceptable for a cat to lick itself on camera? If I do it on stream, Twitch will probably try to ban me. Double standards. Also, cat enjoyers versus people enjoyers. Which, to be fair, imagine enjoying people. Okay. Some people are okay, but a lot of them suck. Okay, does any one of you want to be in a ritual? Can't sing on my own. Whoops. So, loner, whoops. Defender, okay. So, do a group project, sure. I got to yell at someone earlier today because he rang my doorbell. He looked so confused. Why do you have a doorbell if you're gonna yell at people for ringing it? The heck? I didn't invite him over. Don't fucking bother me. Ring his damn doorbell. There's lots of people whose doorbells I haven't rang that have rung my doorbell, and I appreciate it though. That's you always trying to sell shit. At this point, if I can tell that they're trying to sell something, I just am like, I don't have time. And if they try to move past the no, I'm just like, nope, don't have time. Which it sucks that we're even at a point that you have to do that, but... Do you not put a sign on your door to say no cold calling? Depending on where you are in the US, those are not actually legally enforceable. I used to do door-to-door sales when I was super broke and had no other job prospects. Thank you, 2008 recession. And yeah, you quickly learn there's lots of places where you can put a no solicitation sign, but that doesn't actually legally mean anything. It's annoying because if it was a neighbor I don't mind, but these people are that just drive in and try to make money. Yeah. Can't force a follow sign. Yeah. So it's interesting because, like, again, it depends on the location, but a lot of them have been challenged because of First Amendment, like free speech rules of like, you have the right to, like, we can't legally say, oh, this person can't come up and say something. Which, and it's interesting because that's, like, you know, that can be interpreted different ways, which is why some places those are legal and some places they aren't. Because, you know, free speech doesn't mean they get to always just come up to you no matter what and say whatever they want. You are supposed to have a permit to solicit. Like, solicit at all, or just solicit specifically? Because, like, I think some places do have it where, like, you have to get a, like, if you want to solicit in this neighborhood for this day, you have to get a permit for it. Solicit door-to-door requires a permit. Yeah, that's the tough thing is, like, if it's anything like my old work, they actually had the permit. Because it was, like, it was a legitimate company. It wasn't, like, some shady... Which makes it all the fucking weirder that they only do door-to-door sales. But that's just their business model and how they've always done it. And it is kind of shady, but it's technically all on the up and up. Okay, so... one last time. I'm an idiot. I was doing that to see where I needed to build the column, and then it now deleted where it was. Like here. Wait, what? Oh, because this isn't... Wait. Very hard to enforce. You usually just yell at them, and sometimes when he steps in, he'll show them his badge and ask them for the permit. If they don't have it, he'll pick them. Oh, they actually have to have the permit on them? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's different in California. It's just the business has to have the permit. So they need to provide proof they have a permit to solicit and that is valid. Interesting. I mean, I understand, even from a safety perspective, why. Yeah, you're definitely not allowed to expire one. The advantage of requiring the individual to carry it is you could always like verify what the org is. And that specific person is with the org, and you don't have to call and then hope that they got the name right and say, yeah, they're with me. But man, if every single one of us had to get a permit, especially with how high the turnover rate is, because I assume that permit is actually for the person, not just, hey, I'm an employee of this, so I get a permit. Whew. I'll never buy anything from some random person that comes to my door. I find it hard to believe anyone would. People did. I sold door-to-door Kirby vacuums for the just, I guess, for the full disclosure, and I did sell some. Not a lot. It wasn't a very lucrative job for me. I do know people that, like, not even oh, they told us success stories. Like, I genuinely, the father of one of my good friends did that specific job selling Kirby vacuums door to door for years. It was very successful. Other than kids selling candy for some fundraiser. Yeah. And I totally get that that's different. Like, there's a very clear delineation, because that's like, what, at most, even with inflation, at most you're spending $20 on that, versus like in 2008 these vacuums were selling for $1,500, and I don't even want to know what they go for these days. And people were buying them in, like, with me showing up at their house. So, like, totally get the difference. Even if I, like, understand why people are okay with it, versus why they wouldn't be okay with that, but are okay with selling to, like, go to the store and buy online. That is the trick, is they only do sell these well, at least at the time they only sold it door to door. It's not like internet wasn't a thing at that point. Oh, Hector! Your extroversion must be going through the roof right now. Look at good old Hector being around people. How is Pepper's extroversion so good and Hector's is so shit? Where's Kira? Scheduled for sleeping. Go sleep. Oh, I see. We need to take Chop off. Oh, I see. We're out of iron because, yeah. Wait, why is it going down? Oh, because you're getting right. Door-to-door Kirby salesman back in 1987 in Toronto. Tough job, high pressure. Every morning before our vans would roll out, all salespeople would gather for a meeting. Wait, what is this from? Join the stream and see Cat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know that's what the people really want. Reddit post? Ah. Yeah. No, because not only... Did the post even talk about what happened in the meetings? Because there were songs. I'm not fucking joking. There were songs. I don't remember any of them. I don't actually even remember if they were specifically Kirby. I think they were Kirby songs. I think they were Kirby specific songs, but I was just about to ask. I mean, Taco, I'm no stranger to joining cults. I joined the Marine Corps for Christ's sake. You would sing, yes, a Kirby song. I forget it now. I'm glad that we've also blocked them from our memory. Okay, I need to put Clara a priority. Like, what kind of weirdo singing company songs, right? From the halls of Montezuma. Wait. Joined Vector, made my money back, and left. To their credit, I still use their knives over 20 years. Taco and I had the same joke, buddy. That's why. That's why I'm laughing so hard. That's why I'm laughing so hard. Why I'm laughing so hard. Taco and I had the same joke. What do you know? No, that's my pinky. You're trying to eat my pink. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Nope. Hey, quick to complete. Nice. Oh. Okay, cool. I didn't even think about. Oh, did it get double because it's a shattered? Yes, I thought one of these was shattered. Wait. Boss had a little booklet with sales closing lines, so we had time to memorize them. We get $1 for each one we recite from memory during the meetings. No, I never got that. God, no. That one is sweet, but no. Would have been lunch money. All right, Carl. Take apart and put the machines back together. Blindfolded, race on the seals, but that I also never did. That sounds weird. I mean, not that weird. Wait, what is this? Enjoyed very peaceful recreation. We're in a room with 25 more peaceful luxury. Okay. What is this temperance display? Oh, okay. And then you want impressive luxury, which this also definitely does not have. Yeah. But let's say small portrait, small portrait. This will be impressive. This will be peaceful. Let's do 2 and 2. Give my painter something to do. Fuck it, why not? Let's do some of this too. This shit is, I believed in the Kirby machine. It was the best vacuum in the market. It probably still is. Still have my Kirby and my carpets are clean. Never worked for Kirby again, but I do recommend you buy one if you have a lot of carpets. It's actually insane. It's honestly, it's one of the frustrating things that they've stuck to door-to-door sales for so long. Is if it weren't for them doing door-to-door sales, I would be singing their praises more. Have a Roomba works for me? Does it? I mean, I guess not all of us get out of the Marine Corps as clean freaks. You could see the mess behind Buster, but I am not a clean freak. But man, unless Roombas have really improved, it is actually insane how much they leave behind. I don't have any pets. That's fair. Roombas are fine on like hardwood, but like for carpet. Here, I'm about to go into a pitch. God damn it! Stop it! I mean, the pets thing makes sense because like. Can I build this any wider? We can build it 1 wider, which is not going to be enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Let's go 2 more. I don't make much of a mess. The room might not clean it. I think I just don't notice. That's fair. What are these? Sculptstone? Do I put down another one of these just so I can make that into a proper... Or this go out 2 more? Probably not. Oh, it can. Oh. Let's do this. $75 Bissell picks up 90% of what Kirby does for 1/10 the price. How to be able to eat off my carpet? That's fair. Yeah, that's the thing with Kirby's is like if that there are people that 10% matters to, and not just Marines, but certainly a lot of them are military or former military. And if it matters to you, then you're going to pay the difference because there's not many vacuums that do get that extra stuff. And weirdly enough, all of them are door-to-door sales. Because what's the other one? Not Bissell. If you have allergies, if you're just really into cleanliness. I don't necessarily want to say clean freak, but honestly, probably. Fuck stupid time zone bullshit. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay, can I please build a second aquarium? That works. Thought it was 5:30 your time. It's only 4:30. Leave for Mississippi on Sunday. If my last CCG package doesn't show up tomorrow, I'll have to proxy last 10 cards. Oh, no. Is the thing you're going to proxy friendly? In my hotel room, so yes. Nice. That's not so not a big a deal. Uh-oh, sleepy? What'd you do that for? So I'm gonna harvest the hell out of these. Oh yeah. Stuck in the mud. Message from Pashim Yasho, sled captain. Well, it was bound to get worse at some point. A mudslide fully wiped out the supply sled, and now we've got no rations for the last leg of the trip. I hate to beg, hurts my pride. We've urgent need of both materials and food stuff. No requirements. Oh, we need rock caramel. Oh, no. What do I need to make rock caramel? Spectral Rift has appeared. Alright, let's start this. Sure. Also, while I'm here, launch that for me, please, and this as well. Alright, bolt you. And Vengeance. Sure. Growth. Okay. Apparently you want to die. And then yeah, just smash. Sweet. Alright. Build a Hello? Why is this not being extracted? Let's disintegrate these. Alright, okay, good. I can do these things. I proud thought of both these. Frugal is bed chamber. Okay, so we need some more large windows in here. And that's it. Okay. Rain incoming. Oh, hey, this got done. Cool. I'm going to I need these. Yeah, I'm going to take these bookshelves out and then put the aquariums back there. Why did I think this was gonna be fine? Oh well. Do that. I mean, I'm gonna keep putting down ice flower planters because we need them. There's a button I can press T. There we go. But it won't let me get right behind that. Why? There we go. Okay. Actually, for testing purposes, I want to see if I do this. Will this entire thing be included? You need to put a roof on that thing. There is a roof. Look! Just not completely done, but some of it. Now, the reason I said it last stream, but I don't think I've said it this stream. The reason I want this to work is some of these plots, like especially rock candy plots, can only be put on the ground. Hate the rain. I want to cut my lawn this morning. It's raining all damn day. It's supposed to rain all weekend too. Damn. Just go out in the rain. Oh, this did work. Okay, cool. What does this give? Notice shards and mystic motes. Meh. Oh yeah, I need the rock caramel for this. Carl. Just got this out. What the hell? Oh, you're building. You're repairing. Gremlin? Oh. Wait. I didn't just have a chest for paintings? Well, that's awkward. Shrinks. gonna put down these portraits in here. Where can I stick this statue? We're gonna make this super luxurious. What did it take to make one of these? Wood. Okay, we'll allow wood arch. Nah. I think I can put a cap on how many stacks of wood I want in there. Workers have another dance party? They're not my workers. They're my denizens of my school. Okay, some of them are my workers. These are students in here. Idle staff. The fuck? This isn't even fully built yet. Quests available too. Oh. Okay, message from Phoenicia of the Priestess Cast. La, it is exactly as Yannicka foretold. Mages I do not recognize arriving upon a great beast of fire and smoke. She's seen a vision of a new era for the Raven Cult and one of your mages, surely its herald. Bring them to her, my dearies. Send an experienced mage. I'm not sure exactly what Yannicka needs, but maybe a mage with lots of experience would be able to help. They need to use their time more efficiently, but I'm the one that said they do that. Then send a mage with ample health. Whatever Yannicka needs a mage for enduring hardship will likely be a key asset. Okay, who do I want? To do all the interest. Kira? Yeah, let's have Kira. We'll do the experience mage. No sound, but I glanced and thought Buster was a toupee. He does like to be my beard toupee. In the mage foretold. 1 air skill cap. Tunes relics 3 times faster. Oh. Okay, who's got air as a secondary thing? Big O, who's already capped. Wait, really? Hold on. Air lightning. Air fire. Do I not have... Oh, I don't have a fire air. Is it a problem if your air cap is or do I care if your air cap is 3? It's not the end of the world. I need to... You know what? What do I need to get an air 1-3? That's what I need to figure out. Do I just not have one queued up? Oh my god. 2 until 1. Wow. Okay. Air. lightning, earth, nature, dark, water, fire. Oh my god, no wonder. I was like, why can't I upgrade these guys? Sure would love to give one of them. How are there idle staff? There's literally like... Oh. Clear all. I just want... painting? Portrait? The fuck? Shrinks? Wait, what? I guess it's technically shrink. Okay, we'll do that then. Named by Pepper. Named by Kira. Wait. Do I just make it so Isabel's the only one who can do that now? Why don't I do that? I'd make another room or another walk that just Isabel could use. Wolfkin, perform worse in battle. Get wrecked, man. Only cast direct damage spells. Oh, wait, that's not even that bad. What the fuck? I see this is looking behind. That's what I was looking at. I was like, that's so... This looks like a window. Air wand 3. Break risk for... Oh. Oh, okay, so this can't be Kira. Well, shit. Okay. This will be Pepper. Peppa. Peppa's... Well, I think we can do this without emergency. Let's see. Oh, I might actually just be able to do this on emergency. Nice. Ad starts soon. We're gonna keep going past the ad break because I am still have so many rooms we still gotta build. We can do the ion conduit though. Okay. Wait, are we only missing two? This one and this one? We do need two of these. Oh. You know, I'm actually going to do this first because this doesn't take ignium, and that's going to eat ignium eats in the enemy cells. Also, it's the one that is actually relevant for the students we have. Okay. Build. I think there's a way I can do this without. Why? Can't do that any better, so. No, let's just. We'll also have this end there. But that means we have to redo some of the. Oh, we have our wands, so let's set this up. Really? How did I miss this for so long? Stitch eats the water going into my mouth. Hi, buddy. Stitch is here. Posture check just for the Stitch. Do you hear me speaking louder in my mouth or into the mic because I'm leaning forward? The Stitch is here, Buster. The Stitch is here. We love the Stitch. Now I need to save it for Buster Tree. True! Okay. Unfortunately, Stitch, this ad's about to start in 10 seconds, so, thank you for stopping by. I will be here, but, you might have to get a little bit of an ad. I know! I can't do anything about it! Oh. Buster wants lap time. Buster's like, enough camera time. I want lap time. That was... He's been... He's so funny. He used to be so shy about getting on my lap, and now he's just like, eh. I don't want to be on the lap. So here. Oi. 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 Oh my gosh. Mr. Snuggly. Mr. Snuggly. Look at this snuggler. Look at this snuggler. That ad's gonna go up any second now. That ad's gonna go up any second now, and they're not gonna see your silly face. Up, the ad's up. Can't believe it. Here. It still shows in the top right, right? There. There we go. It shows in the top right. You can see in the top right, Buster being so cute. I'm gonna pause. Buster being so cute. Look at him. Look at him. What was all this stuff? I need to clean. What the hell? I need to clean this. Can you believe that? I'm getting shown how much I need to clean. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mr. Snuggles. Yeah, you're the Mr. Snuggles. You're the Mr. Snuggles. We're gonna just do this for 2 minutes, apparently. Oi. Oi. Yeah. What a good boy. Can't even see the toofy. Can't even see the toof. Were you drooling? You drooling? Oh. Hey, buddy. Yeah. You're a good Buster. You're a good Buster. We love the good Buster. We love the good Buster. What a swell guy. What a swell guy. Big yawn. Actually, that was kind of a medium yawn. I've seen bigger. It was still a good yawn. It was just a medium yawn. Very good medium yawn. They don't all have to be big yawns. You done? Hi. Look, we're back. We're still on Buster Pets. We're still on Buster Pets. The only pets. The camera's, or the light's blowing you out. You're so white. You're so white. The light is blowing you out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Buddy, I gotta play some video games. I gotta play some video games, but you can hang out here in the bottom right. Yeah, you can hang out here in the bottom right. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna cover your face. I gotta hold my elbow up. Make sure I'm not covering this cute little face. Okay. What were you doing? I don't remember anymore. See you going to get the wand? Yes. Alright. Now you've done that, I'm going to have you be my experience mage. Where the hell are you? Oh. Harriet? No, it says bow. Can I fit another walk in here? Why is Piss on cooldown? Cause Stitch just redeemed Piss. Should have been here. Hello, Mim. How are you? Oops, it was Stitch! Stitch. Damn. Oh yeah, I wanted to move these. But Stitch was helping with the needs to piss. Also, are you gonna make me get up to piss and move this incredibly cute cat from my lap? Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what you want to do with your life? Wait, hold on. Why are these 13 days away? Why are they no longer 15 days away? That's still... I can't tell if that's outside it or not. It's worded, so it should be. Honestly, harvest chop. What was that? Oh. We moved some of the aquariums, so it was no longer an aquarium. That makes sense. It is back to being an aquarium, and now you can see it clearly. Okay. What? We just need sculpstone. Oh, that's easy enough. And I can put this. This is just missing the iron conduit, yeah. You make it sculpstone. Or you need to make a shit ton of iron too. Look, it's meme. All right. Carrying iron. Carrying ignium. Hey, we have the lightning observatory. Ooh, look at the lighting come down it. That's so cool. Okay, cool. We now have one thing left to build. That is stacking stones. We need anemone cells and sculpstone. We might be waiting a little bit. So speed 3. Then we see if this test works. What other plant parts are we kind of low on? One, two. I must find out. If this plan's a pipe dream, or if it's... Really? Okay. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to put foundations through all this. What I am realizing is I still could put a roof over, a glass roof over, like, this stuff. Just to protect it. I might do that. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. What does this do? Expand animation. Oh, I just realized I'm missing, completely ignoring one of these. I need two of those. Oh God. Who's cooking? Rain incoming. Oh gosh, I'm so glad that roof isn't done getting built. Multiple spectral rifts. Okay. Ooh. I just... Yeah, instead of Isabel, bring Ileana to finish one of her goals. Sure, why not? Hector needs to be here. Cat here. Rain is falling. I get that. Right, let's... Growth. Oh, fire wanes. And then you're just low level, so you're... Ew. Yeah, smash. I guess I could have done it here. I was gonna die to this anyway, but... Stop hitting Liana. And her name is Splashina. Hello, Splashina. Flame Lash. Buster looks very happy. Yeah. He's being a chompy boy earlier, and he just needed some love. Some love. Okay. Other Spectral Rift. Down here needed... You also want to do that. Okay, so Carl, you go here. We're gonna have this spell go here. Who's my other... We can do... Pepper. You know what? Screw it. Do this. Early, this was long. They just had to just sit for a while and went out to supper. They're fine. We've got some rooms done. Got the lighting room. We've got the aquarium. My mom's gone out to Houston surgery, so it was a good test. Ooh, nice. I've realized I've completely neglected the fire room and how we're going to get that to... But we'll figure it out. Okay. Let's pour in here. Let's pour in here. Can't tell I'm not doing Lorcana tonight. Vengeance 3 of the first. Torrent. Torrent. Tired gentleman, tired mixed with a guaranteed 4 other people minimum, just new. Are you saying that there's a both tonight and tomorrow full for pre-release? That sounds about right. Fireball. Fireball. Hi. Yeah, you're taking a good nap. You love a good nap. You love a good buster nap. Oh. All right. Do 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 do. Yeah, I didn't end up signing for pre-release, which is fine. You're finished building this. The 3 stream streak. What happened 3 streams ago that you and Crank both missed it? Or 4 streams ago. Wednesday? Yeah, it would have been last Wednesday. Wait, did I stream last Wednesday? I can't remember. Thought I did. Okay, what are... This seems to be lofted. Well, that's interesting. Because that's a lot of stuff that I need in here. Wait, we're absolutely disintegrating you because I need 2 braziers in here. Buster, hey Dio. Yeah, you wanted a lap snuggle. Who am I to say no to lap snuggles? Hi Dio, how are you? We need more of these apparently. So let's... Good, how are the lovely lists in bed? I'm doing alright. Yeah, you need a kitty pile to warm you. Because I am not cold. I have a space heater on my lap. I love this guy. He is a warm bundle of fur. They wouldn't have it any other way. But he's also a warm bundle of fur. It sounds like you need more than one kitty so they can trade off on when they're on the chair, when they're... So much Rappy. Get a pretty pity, they refuse to not snuggle. That's true. Got your blankie now. No doggos? Aw. But it's not a doggo, it's a hippo. Of the velvet variety. Ooh. Wait, what was that? Oh, it was the greenhouse. I was like, what could that have possibly been? Hello, greenhouse. Kiddo's afraid. Aww. But they're just velvety little hippos. You did. I forgot. Okay. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with the fire room, because I don't think this is actually going to work for what I want to do. So the question then is, where do I put the new one? Because we're actually kind of... I mean, I guess I can literally just build it somewhere new. Hippos are murder puppies, though. Pitties are more like the entities. True. That is true. That's a good point. Oh, this has to be towered. Okay. Like one of these rooms? Would this be big enough? Okay, how... One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so I need a room that's bigger than... I did like that video, though, the chicks sings that went, a pitapotamus for Christmas. Are you a pitapotamus? Are you a pitapotamus? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What are you doing? Why are you so gosh darn stinky cute? As a kiddopotamus? Oh, true. That's a good point. Are you lofted? Okay. Hear me out. Let me cook. Let me cook. I might be cooking with a little too much gas for... Why is my leg itchy? Because it needs fluffy pajama pants. Well, apparently they're not fluffy enough if they're being itchy. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay. So now I just need the lava, this thing. But are they Eeyore Jamma Pants? Oh. I don't even have Eeyore Jamma Pants. Okay, we're gonna just get rid of you. I don't care about teaching fire. They want to do a lightning class? Sweet. Do 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 do. Oh. Also, can I put down some outdoor sports? And... okay, why is this not supported? Oh? What? Why is this not supported? Okay, new plan. Oh my god. Alright. Priority. Emergency hunt. Oh. Whoops. Now I get to spend... oh. Yeah, we need to be on emergency chop, though, for when these guys pop up. Alright, I gotta get new Eeyore fluffy jammy pants. The jerk elastics wore out, but they're 10 years old, so it's to be expected. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Don't turn my tentacle room into something else. Okay. Put this back to normal. You. Okay. Go back to bed. Oh. How long was that ready? And I was just looking at it and not even thinking. Yeah, I think I need another truffle hoof. Put you... Oh. Need iron and slop. Get me one miner. All right, Carl. Wait, what? Oh, it's been so long since you... It's Carl. All I'm thinking now is a Walking Dead meme when you say Carl. Carl! Oh, we're streaming tonight? Until these two classrooms are done. So I need to turn this one into an actual classroom and need to build one more of these stacking stones. Which actually... fit it behind. can do one of these. Why can't I do this? Because soapstone. Oh, and this also uses sculpstone. Well. Let's copy settings and then paste settings. Oh yeah. Heal the sick. What the fuck? One HP grade. Oh. Mage Foretold, which is yeah? Huh. They're already S plus or S mage or HP grade. I wonder if they can. Things gifted temperance. I wonder what that means. Okay. So potion greater, rejuve, bravery potion, cheerfulness potions, calming potions. And what was the last one? Calming. All right. Okay. And put down the rest of this foundation. I'd like to harvest that though. And you. So, void shroom have appeared. Where? Oh! Just need to build one more window in here probably, right? And on the one hand, I really like having a broom rack in the kitchen. On the other hand, that'd be perfect space for another dragon walk if I didn't have this. We're doing good on the enemy cells now. This means we need these freaking thorn tooths to grow faster. Wow, that's being super creepy. Oh, right. Let's finish this. I wonder if this needs to go all the way down to here for this to be considered supported. Like that's a starter end on a wall or floor. It wasn't high enough? Are you kidding me? I am so confused. Ugh, we're already at 6 o'clock mark. Isabel? Yeah. Those of you waiting on wood. Hee hee. What? 900 wood. What are you? We've got 9. I have way more than 9 beds, right? 1, 2, yeah, got 13. Okay, so can I replace? Click this. Relics. Luxury to all rooms. They're a better version of this. What's with the big floor gap in that bedroom? Because otherwise this would be considered 2 separate rooms, and I need to make sure it's all one big room. Are people gonna fall? Not if they don't fall off the edge. Also, they're all wizards and witches. They can fly or something. They'll be fine. Oh shit, we're pissing. We're pissing. Buster! We're playing Dying Light tonight, we gotta finish this. We're playing Dying Light tonight, we gotta finish this. Okay. Is there a better... Can I sort by plinth powers? Oh, I can. Wait, what? Wait, we are? I thought you said we were doing... Wait. I thought you told me that there was... Oh, Dying Light's tomorrow? Oh, I thought you said you were doing it today. I'm sorry. Apparently the Americans got confused. Apparently. Okay. Another one of these. Yeah, it gets leveled. Oh, you did say Saturday? Oh, okay. Then I'm cray. I want to level this, though. Let's do this for now. Okay, that's capped. So that's 3. Is there a better dark one? No. Okay. I'm just using this because I want to get this figured out before I go to the ad. I think I can squeeze some more mages in, which means I would have more students. Where is it? Ah, we already can. Okay, so fire, water, and lightning are the only ones we don't have displayed. Okay, so fire. Lightning. And what is this one? Yeah. Definitely don't need this. Water? Do I? Oh, there we go. Why is the food trough always empty? did people walk all the way up? What the fuck? Yay, new student. Okay. Yeah, let's run this ad. Oh, I was gonna... move this here. Okay. We're gonna let this ad run because I gotta deal with this and yeah. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. We're back. You can have snail. Idle staff. Isabel. Perfect. What? Really? But you're gonna be priority 5, you're gonna be priority 4. Let's see if that's enough. Isabel can hunt now. I'm gonna make sure she does. Wait, why the fuck are you down here, Farah? What the fuck? Man, it's coming. What the That was super annoying. Who's still down here? Me. It's on the forest, on sale at 60%. Tempting. Yeah, my sister and I picked it, I picked it up on the last sale. My sister picked up on this sale for us to play, for she and I to play together. I'm excited about that. Hi. You have a good nap? You have a good nap? Hi. Yeah. You really needed that, didn't you? Oh, okay. Where you going? Original is good on reviews on this are mixed. I had some interesting times in the original. I haven't looked at the reviews of this one. I just know that my sister was intrigued by it, and that's reason enough for me to want to play. Jared. since you're already right here. Well, that's not good. The faith is now at death's door. Oh, I was doing a bunch of fire to see if I could get fire air that I liked. Storm incoming. Oh yeah, how's this doing? Why? Oh, I wonder if these can't support... Oh, these can't support roofs at all. That makes so much sense. Okay. Alright, well, then let's... get rid of these. Need to build one foundation. I'll get Uriel go through one. Oh, storm. Yeah, I should probably put down some leads. Or that'll happen. lot more iron. What do I need for you? Ignium, soapstone. Where? Wait, why? That's all right, just fairly, right? Okay. There's a wand here? Alright, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So prioritize sculpstone over iron. Both of you, I'm gonna do that. Is there any more iron I can be mining? 25. Wait, what? Pardon me. Wait. I thought that was an... Thought that was gonna be enough. Fucking... Shoreline out hates using dark. Wait, what? How'd you get... That was fucking immediate. Rabble, rabble, rabble. My kitty's rabbling at me right now, too. Alright, normal. Or say, yes, I want you to cook, but I want to prioritize Isabel cooking. Medical rest, yeah. Oh yeah. I don't have calming potions, son. What the fuck? Plenty of them. Alchemy. Sure, Hector's doing that when we can? Where's Hector? This on this side for... Wait, what? Is it invalid? Oh, because the window needs to get made? Who's trying to learn here? Alright, guess I need... one more. Portrait. Oh, I see. You have to go freaking everywhere to get all the ingredients for these potions. Can you show Buster? Yes. Although he's got his butt to... Base area needs cat content. You get Buster Butt. You get the Buster toupee. You're welcome. Glad I can be of service. As long as it's not the starfish? Yeah. His butt's too fuzzy. It's really, like... you know, having had to clean it once or twice, he does a pretty good... It's pretty hard to get to because it's, or hard to see because how much fur is back there. Okay, I can build one of them, right? Oh yes, exactly what I just want to see. So many repairs that have to get done. This all has to get built. I had to buy an electric trimmer for poor Chloe. She disappeared for a while, so I couldn't brush her. Oh, yeah. For the most part, he's pretty good at taking care of himself. I occasionally need to take scissors to, like, some stuff, like in his armpits. But that's kind of the full extent of it, which is good, because, yeah. What? Why is it saying I have 0 iron, and then there's all this that's just out sitting out here? Oh. I guess it's not technically stored. Wait. What was that room noise? Oh. I see. This bedchamber. Lara. Wait. Oh. Okay, cool. I was like... Watch a cat grooming lady and she does their bits and butts basically to help. Yeah. I am supposed to do... around where his, well, around where his penis was. Help him with that. And I really should. Just because I haven't had issues yet doesn't mean he won't have issues. It's, you know, a terrible fallacy to fall into. So, I should work on that at some point, but... Alright, Isabel can summon another person. Thought Nuding only removes the testes? Yes. However, Buster was having trouble passing urine because of crystals in his urine, and eventually what they had to do was shorten the urethra and make it so he pees like he has the other parts. So, you're right. However, Buster's had additional surgery. No worries, no worries. Hey, ooh. I mean, it's no tentacles, but it's still pretty sweet. Bamboo fire. Yeah, it's Geomancer's Hall. Alright. Now we just need 6 more ignium and 27 more sculpt stone. You need iron. Oh. Whoops. But there's so much sitting right here. Why? Can I fit? Chest right here. In fact, I'm going to do it like this. This is going to be iron and ignium. Like that. Scared, by the way. Alright. They're all iron. Ignium. Okay. So many students. We're at 12. How many? 5. 13. I can have one. Oh, one more. And I'm perfect. Cap's only one more. Okay, whoever's supposed to be storing this iron is doing a very bad job. I am so dumb. I wanted to make sure I got some of these attuned. Sure. don't think the rest of these get any value. Ooh, wait. That's fine. Good night, Faith. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Cool. Now covered. There's one down here. Oh my god. I just want to make one more of these. Why is this so hard? Why are you all partying? Don't you know I have things for you to do? Like spectral rifts. Okay. Rawr, X3 Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Tildy Mertildy, hee hee. I don't actually have to bring Devin. Well, I can bring Melinda and start on this. Let's put Pepper here. And got, yeah. Oh, Cat's max level. Do I have Earth? Ooh, Clark. Amu's hating? Maybe he's just appreciating. He's also in horny jail, so if he wants to bonk someone in horny jail, that probably means he's also going to be there. All right, let us torrent. Let us straight. Both of them. Damn. Skill issue. Stop count. Smash. Wait, how has Isabel not got any victory progress yet? The fuck? Fireballs. Okay, there we go. I was like, why? Okay. Alright, Melinda needs to go again. Ooh, I shouldn't send Pepper again, should I? Let's send Hector. Oh. Homer also wants to do that. Okay, cool. Needs medical rest. Whose fault is that? torrent. Growth for 6 damage. Oh my god. Smash. Fireball. No, let's vengeance you. Well, let's do the 6 damage growth. The fireball's gonna do no damage. It's just... I could have even just had him pass. That's alright. Oh, what are my... I just need... No, that's... Maybe I just need more carrier or multi-carriers. Let's go up to 8. Ah, Isabel. What kind of you? Be able to get another fire. All right. Oh. Fine. E. We'll actually level that. Where are we at? Just still on Ignium. Iron of Sculptstone. So close I could taste it. Wait. One, 2, 3, 9, 13. Who's not in bed? I'm doing this to make sure no one's in. Make sure that's not happening. Hey, we're finally. Oop. Oh, it's the autosave. So close. We can do it. Oh, we were really low on wood. Well, good thing we've got woodcutter units. Hey. Ooh, it's so flamey. And the lightning guys have to go through it. Pepe Point. Oh, cool. Wait. These guys are all ready to go. Nice. Wow. Okay, cool. Well, this is the quote-unquote finished school. We have some. We could fit some more bed chambers and stuff in, or fit like a couple more beds in this one to make that bed chamber. I bet if we extended this out a little bit, we could put the thing out and extend this and put one more bed chamber in there as well. Start replacing the plain beds with fancy beds. I could put there was some room I was like, oh, I can make this into another relic room. I think it was gonna be like this, and now obviously that's not a relic room. I guess like here I could do 2. But yeah, so this is a sort of finished school. Now, obviously, I mean, I haven't done a ritual in forever, so this is always going to be screwed, but also, I love that I can't ever seem to keep the food thing set. So, yeah. Well, yeah, this is the school. We got a lot of students now. We got a lot of staff now. We've got so much growing going on. I'm pretty proud of myself of doing the build up thing. It was really cool seeing Faith's build, but also made me realize, oh yeah, I could have just been building out here. Wait, can I? No, I need more runewood and then these cells. Wait, what am I? Where's the harvest limit on it? Wait, why am I not chopping these? Oh? Interesting. But anyway, yeah, I think that's gonna call it for me today. Again, the plan Monday is to start Star Wars Outlaws. I guess I should probably test it over the weekend and make sure it runs well on my computer and all that stuff. I always feel bad about doing that because I want to like experience all the cutscenes for the first time, because I've talked to some friends about the game, but I haven't seen it outside of like a couple of trailers. Like, I don't even remember the main character's name. She seems cool. I'm excited to try her out. There's been some stuff with Force stealth that either isn't insta-kill like it once was or something like that. I know that as well, but other than that, I'd really like to, I'll go to the main. I don't know. We might be finding out on Monday together if my computer can even stream the game. But I'm excited to do that. So let's go find someone to raid while you stare at Buster Butt. Oh man, I have choices. Oh, nope, never mind. I know what I'm doing. I know the plan. Because my good friend 10 Letters, aka the Jelly Shaman, he's a Marvel Rivals partner. And he's in their Season 2 preview, which includes Emma Frost herself. We're gonna go raid 10 Letters. He's not playing Emma Frost, he's playing Invisible, or he's playing Cloak and Dagger. New waifu. I mean, to be fair, always been the waifu, Emma Frost, but he is 10 Letters 10 over on Twitch. He's also 10 Letters 10 on YouTube if you want to stay over on YouTube. I don't know if he's streaming on YouTube right now, but he does post content over there. Long time friend of mine. I've known him probably for 19 years at this point. And good guy. Shared many a hotel room and long car ride with him, and he even let me sleep in his bed once. Ooh woo. Go get him to boop the snoot. Go say hi to his beautiful tuxedo cat Fergie. I'll see you guys over there. I'll see you guys back here Monday for Star Wars Outlaws. Thanks for watching.